Well, hello, hello, it's more stuff. With me, Blue Mage Breely. Ta-da! So, I guess I should turn that off. I guess. Though, I don't know. While there are good beats in this game, I will have to say that not really a lot of music out there. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it doesn't really feel like there's a lot of music in this game. There's not a severe lack of it, but it is mostly just sound effects. Forgot I did that. Anything useful? I guess I could take these. Is that even remotely useful? No. They really didn't do much with the history thing. Like, you think the history or the favorites are like a separate menu you can just take, but no, they're just at the bottom of your history list, which is ridiculous. It's like so lazy for just a menu to do that. What do I do for this? As usual, I've been wandering a little bit off stream.
Hello.
Yep. It just sets a flag to where you don't have that thing deleted. That's it. It is super lazy. What if these work? Like that should work, right? Try letting go. Yeah, it worked. Of course, now I've just kind of wasted these, but it's fine. I sold some ancient Zonai jelly for, I don't know, probably a rice ball. Perfect! Yep. Seafood rice ball. And a bomb. Also, hang on. I don't know why it keeps... I think it's probably because I turn it off and then back on. And with that, I'm off. I don't know how many of those I've done. He sadly does not tell me. I know that this one was one I found and was like, I don't know how to do this. So... there's a sneak. So you may have missed it from the intro thing. But I got to the point where I don't remember his name. The guy who wants the bubble frog stuff. And it starts with a K, but even though I was just looking at it. He's like Colton and something. I don't know. And yeah, I think he does just duct tape it, doesn't he? Like, more or less. It's like duct tape and rope. Because like these little stains are not there before. I guess those are metal. Do you think they got rid of him on purpose? Is Hudson sending him on this quest knowing that he'll fail? Because I mean, look at this construction. It's so bad. And he used this pointy stick on a rock. Also, he put a sign on a rock in the middle of nowhere. The only ones that's gonna see this are those monsters that are like 5 feet from here. Maybe we'll get the backstory once I've done them all. But yeah, the creepy frog brother told me that he's out of stuff, but there are 98 frogs that I do not have. Well, honestly, even the time that I think there's one in sand, and he still couldn't put that one down. So, who knows? I don't remember what that one looked like, but if you can't even stick a sign in a pit of sand, there might be something wrong. I can't even burn these down because it's raining. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. I can burn all obstacles in my way. Ow! I'm using the wrong shield. No, these guys are just babies. Nothing to fear from babies. Can I burn this? No. I can burn everything else. But I don't know how many shrines I have. But I know I have 98 frogs to go, and I think like 5 or 6 roots, which aren't nearly as important. Probably. Whoops. Probably, but I never look up there. I think they know I'm here. Yep. Okay, worthless. Also, you stop playing for a day and suddenly you forget how to do any buttons. This is a very dangerous place to be on. But I do know where one shrine is for sure. I mean, all of these are shrines too. So I could just go down this line. I know there are shrines there because that's where roots were. Oh, you're still alive. I thought he fell in the water. I'm also going the wrong way. Wrong way. Gonna turn off the... Yeah. Turn that off. That's main quest stuff. That is... 15 arrows are pretty good. But I turned off our 5th sage because she gets in the way, to put it mildly. It's really tempting to turn off the other ones too, because they also get in the way. But they also take attention. They take the attention away from me. Alright. I should really just build a vehicle to do stuff with. Like, I could just go around, press all the buttons, and then leave. Or then teleport to each thing. But... forgot I can't go all the way around with that. I really just don't have a good vehicle except for the hover car, which goes too high. I don't really like the process of crashing every time I want to go somewhere, but... what else am I gonna do? I got the big rig, the 3-wheeler, the monocycle. The salt cart. An instant kitchen, even though that doesn't really do anything for me. You know, all of these are Yiga Clan designs. Only the flying things really dissolve. I mean, everything does dissolve from what I've heard, but they only made it so the flying balloons and the flying birds dissolve really quickly. Everything else takes like an hour to go away. So the big battery could probably run out by then, right? What does the motorcycle look like? Looks like that. That's a lot of extra stuff for literally nothing. I'd like to make a two-part thing that can drive and then you press another thing and then it can go across water, but that's really complicated and I don't know how I'd do it. So the best option is just to teleport. But the other one's right there, so... But I don't know, the batteries are probably for people who don't really want to go around hunting things. Like, if you don't want to mine, then batteries are pretty useful. I meant to sneak strike him, but instead I set him on fire. Whoops. There are robots here. Why? Oh, I was wondering what was sticking out of the side. It's the Demon King bow. It's too large for my tiny body. Don't worry, guys. I'm keeping an eye on this wall. No one will ever get past. Ah. Whoa. What? Why are they attacking him? Well, they assassinated him. Good job, guys. It's the first time I've seen them assassinate someone and it worked. A steel bow. That's pretty high damage. Ow! What did I ever do to deserve that, other than assassinate a couple of your friends? Honestly. Kill a few monsters and suddenly they all hate your guts. Just want to open the box. But yeah, I guess to add to the battery thing, you can just use Zonai charges. And the large ones, like, supercharge you. They added another extra layer to your battery pack. What are you attacking? Wanna see a cool trick? Where are they? Mushrooms. Cool trick. I led the shot too much. Never turn down a free meal. Oh? Hello, Bloopy. Can you lead me to a cave? You can? Thanks. I won't kill you. Bondpon Itsuki. What the? Who the heck is attacking me? What's the set that gives me bonus sneak strike damage? Probably the Chica one. Do I have a regular rock? Do not. Oh yeah, next time I'm in a town I should save, or not save, but I should sell my bright blooms. Because I have a few. I wonder if the level up system makes your damage go up naturally. It still feels like I get a lot of damage done. Even with my weaker weapons. That or maybe some enemies just keep the same health. I was killing them pretty early. What? I can't be the end of the cave. I didn't find a frog. Where is it? Huh? Oh, there's a frog. Also, you know, I think the big issue with the batteries is that the building stuff is limited. You can only fuse 20 things together. Or like 21, technically. Ah, wow. Feel like I heard something, but what was it? Who knows? Uh-oh. There, now they'll kill each other. I feel like I haven't had much fun with this. Wait, is he attacking the other guy? Hey, friend. I'll let you out when I'm sure you're not gonna die. I'm not sure how much damage the bird does. Toolin or whatever. I don't mean that in a mean way, I don't know if they have real stats. It does seem like they have the, champion weapons. So you'd think they would do pretty good damage, those are pretty good weapons, but... Yeah, I think the bird is the best partner. The others just kind of get in the way. Oh! You saved me. I despaired thinking about how no one would find me here. I'll be wondering how I got here. A fine question. To explain, I must tell you about the blood moon. Some nights, no matter the moon's phase, it rises full and red. Precisely at midnight, the whole sky turns crimson. And then, defeated monsters appear again. There you have it. The blood moon. My life work to research a bit. Why do monsters revive? What connects them to the blood moon? Well, if I studied the monsters in ecology, I'd discover something. I got too close, and here I am. It uses resources. It uses an arrow. Wow. Thanks. Wait, this is salt grilled and only gives you 1 heart? Want another? Alright, fine. I can't salt you with that pathetically small show of thanks. Here, take this. Alright, that's better. So I guess this guy respawns every time the blood moon passes too, huh? Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna eat this salted grilled mushroom just to get it out of my inventory. Do I have any free weapons? Just the Zonai one. But I guess arrows are basically free. Get a lot of them. Where the heck am I? Alright, well... Fine. I was gonna go over and pick up bombs and put them around him. But that didn't work. And there was no shrine in this cave. Something wrong with this teleport. I'm seeing double shields. There it is. Maokai's. Oh, I don't need to. That's just one of the Yiga clan's things, see? But you're right, I should have done that. I just saw the red bombs up there and I thought that would be funnier. Although I think grabbing stuff with Ultra Hand is noisy. Nope. It's an official Nintendo supported product. The Great Bomb Flower. Diamond. Also, why is this one just a freebie? I didn't work hard to get here. I went through the ceiling. I have quite a few blessings. I'll spend them all when I've got them all. I don't really need to be healthier. Don't tell Reborn I said that. If you suffer the effects of gloom, you can recover by eating flowers. Just stuff your mouth full of sun vines or whatever. You know what this game really needed that would have made it a perfect game? Bomb bowling. Now, you can drop bombs, but you can't bowl bombs. And clearly, that's a crime. Also gross, this was something's spine. Yeah, this is an actual skull. Huh. Ugh, your spine is so out of place. You need to go see a chiropractor. Or whatever it's called. A cryopack. He would get paid well to fix all these bones. Now what? Are there any here? No, I guess there can't be one there. And I don't see any other dark spots, so I think there are no more shrines here. Probably something at this house, though. Should I go to this house? No, no. You know what? I'm not going to. I know what's in that house. Someone who desperately needs to go see his friend. Be like my egg flag. It's pretty nifty. I wish it played the Ballad of the Windfish while I was flying, though. But I can see why they wouldn't do that. Like every single time I take it out, you just hear a ding. So I guess they could have put like a if out for 5 seconds, start the song. Or just gave us a radio instead of this. I don't think I've used this a single time. Did you think that was a meme too? That there's a map button for your powers? No, that's one sadly real. They could have put anything there, but they put a map there. With the power Ganondorf fears. An updated map. We know where you live, Ganondorf. You're on the map. Amiibos are pretty good. Which, you know, reminds me, I should use my amiibos. I'm okay with the amiibo. Whoa. Alright, the dog has been hunting. A raw whole bird. Mario! I appreciate that the Mario one always gives you a mushroom. I don't know. Maybe some of the bigger birds just drop whole birds, because you can't just get a leg off those. Though, I haven't really seen any big birds. What's in the box? It's a ruby. I think there was a big bird in Goron City. Soldier's broadsword. Eh. Yeah, I think in Breath of the Wild it was like specific big birds just drop whole birds. Or maybe it's if you get a critical hit. Can't ruin the meat if you only take out its head. Cuckoos are tiny. So tiny. Also, they'll kill you. Actually, I'm not sure you can actually kill a Cuckoo in this game. I know they drop eggs. I've seen one run away and then drop an egg as it was running. But I think all the ones that I've seen have been owned, and you can't usually kill farm animals. Also, it's Cuckoo. Kick your butt. Well, its friends will kick your butt. And look, it's a dragon. Alright, I'm here. And needless to say, the shrine is not here. So, where is it? It's a cave? Doesn't look like a cave. Is there a well nearby? There's a Lionel. Friend! Hello, friend! Oh, he could see me. Well. Guess we're killing a friend. This one. Some people are really styling on Lynels, but I think it's safe to say I'm not one of them. I will, however. Whoops. Darn. I missed. Well, there's one. I will, however, be able to beat a Lynel. What the? He knocked me out of it. Ow. I should probably put on real armor, huh? I am fighting a silver Lynel. I also have a lot of money. I should probably upgrade my stuff. Oh. That broke. The downside of using the gloom weapons is that they don't have the full durability thing. Ow. Real armor didn't help. Pain. Wow, a whole roasted whole bird is pretty healthy. Sure. So none of my friends are helpful. Ow. At least I can do this. Keeps doing the same move. Alright, that was a different move. Good job. Sure. Just eat a bunch of birds. Thanks for the flank. Yeah, I'm not great at the game. Game of Lynels. And now I'm on fire. But we did it. Ta-da. You can't carry any more of those. You've got too many. Also surprised my double shield didn't break. Actually, get rid of that one. And only time was lost, along with the mini roasted chickens my dog got me. You're right. It is technically twice the shield that all my other shields are. Now, how do I get to this thing? Could it be below this? I think it's right here. Yeah, there's nothing below this, although I'm not getting a ding on my scanner either. You know, besides another shield, I wonder what's good to put on shields. And obviously use, like, status effect stuff to block things. Hello, fox. Yeah, I've yet to kill a fox. Would it be down here? I don't think so. This seems pretty far. Okay. Gee, I wonder if that tiny rock in the middle of nowhere could possibly have someone under it. I guess we'll never know. And I could run out there and check, but that's work. Then I have to come all the way back up here. Can I just go visit one of the cherry trees? Of course, they only tell me where caves are. If this happens to be a well, then I still have to look for it. Oop, oop, oop. It's also tempting just to look up a cave map. I'm sure that exists by now. It's been weeks, and people emulated it like day one. But I'll look for what I can. I know there's a shrine here, so that's more than I'll have for some other caves. Plus, I guess the cherry tree works as a scanner. I see nothing. Just more birds. Oh, it's a waterfall. It's like, what the heck is that? An apple. You all want apples? Yes. That was the answer. Wait, what? I was actually trying. He said something about the forest. One of the rare times they actually want to talk to me. Okay, I've gotten way too far away from where we need to be. Oh, is it right there? Is that an opening? Why isn't the scanner going off? Well, no, this is nothing. And this is something. Sadly, I can't read Zonai. This is either a dumb puzzle, or I'm just missing something that should be obvious. Darn, if only I could send this thing back in the air. Oh, I was just missing something extremely obvious. I have information. Tread upon the land of a sacred shrine. I'm the keeper of said shrine. My task is to guide visitors here to the sacred shrine by conveying this message. Eye the white pattern black when the sun awakens in the sky. Then the sacred shrine will appear. What? The shrine will appear when you unlock the true meaning behind these words. Dying to find it. Danger. So... Whoops. When the sun awakens in the sky, so... I gotta... wait for morning.
Yeah.
Always fun. And it's raining. Oh, it means the whole thing. Okay. Okay. And it doesn't stick. Am I dumb? No, not dumb. Confused. That goes there. And this goes here. almost there. Gotta go all the way around. Yes. I don't really feel like it's lining up at all. Not really sure how that's possible. It doesn't actually. Oh, it's because of the sun. That is because of the sun. Which I can't fix at the moment. So this should be right. But the sun moved, so it's wrong. Sure wish it'd stop raining right about now. Can I use a pot? Nope. Cannot use a pot. But it stopped raining. Ask and ye shall receive. Squeak, squeak. This should be right. I think. I just have to wait for the sun to move. One of the most convoluted quests. Just move the shadow to cover the rock or whatever. Now we wait. The sun will rise in the morning. But will the shadows fall? Huh? We did it! I wonder if that stands for shadow. Uh-huh. So that's why the ping wasn't going off. There was nothing here. Is there a shrine of light nearby? Wow, I had no idea. How does that work? Better question, why was the root down there if there was not actually a shrine here? It was a ghost. But we figured it out. It's all that matters. It's all that matters. Also, this one being just a freebie makes sense. What's in the box? Ah, it's a magic scepter. Wow. Great. So exciting. I am tired of getting freebies, though. Gotta say. I want fun puzzles. Not, hey, you got here. Here's a complimentary light of blessing or whatever. Should be blessing a light, but, translation issues. Ah, I forgot to look on the loading screen to see how many shrines I have. Oh well. With the next one, I'll remember to look, unless I forget. It's the guy! Anything special here? Yeah, it's got little hooks. Oh, the hook ones aren't bad. Wait. I don't have any straight lines. I have to actually use a hook. I didn't really mean, like, literal hooks when I said that. Uh-oh. Like, obviously I could cheat this again, but where's the fun in that? No. No. It won't fit. What is this? Why'd you give me that if I can't even use it? What was that? Why are you attacking me? Now you'd think if I just knocked him down, it'd be the end of all this nonsense. That is not where I want to go. There. Ta-da. I don't actually think this will work, but let's see. Feels like it'll just fall right forward. What the? What's happening? Oh well. Does that count? Apparently. How is the president standing? He's not. He's kind of leaning. Can't believe that worked. Oh, I'm behind him. Where am I? Thanks for muddling, bud. Ta-da. Alright, forward. Well, upward, but going up is a type of forward, just vertically. Boy, I sure hope a random Korok doesn't show up. Or random monsters. I sense a disturbance. I guess the robots just fell down. Yeah, that's their story. But they're guarding a rock with no walls. And also they're hanging out with monsters. I wonder if I can get them to fight each other. Yeah, that's not the exact thing I meant, but hey, working. Who will win? Monsters versus monsters, or monsters versus robot. That robot got shot in the back of the head. Not looking good for the monsters. But they're also fighting amongst themselves, so... Oh, that robot's taking down 3 of them at the same time. Of course, the captain here is taking on 1 guy, but he only has a laser beam. Not very effective. Oh, he has lost his laser beam and got something else. I can't see what. Something died. Nope, he's still alive. You do so much damage to me, but you can't handle that guy? Alright, good. Robots are still fighting. They keep setting off the alarm for some reason. What the... A random interference from above. Will this bird be able to handle the robots? Oh, surprisingly, he landed a hit. That's new. And he's dead. I think those guys have like 2 health. Very sad. But, unsurprisingly, the robots are superior. Hoorah. What's this random piece of wood? And I could go loot those monsters, but... What is this? Did it do something with it? Kinda seems like it might be a Korok thing, but it also might just be a randomly cut tree. I don't know. A shrine of light nearby. Oh, another stinky Lionel. There's another stinky Lionel. Ah, dang it, sorry. Whoops. It still's like she did it. Not working. Good job, guys. You sure did do 2 damage. My really very cool lord badly damaged. Ow. I gotta get satisfied after 1 hit. So yeah, I showed that. I showed this random shit. You just try to shoot me point blank with your bow? I'm gonna hit you point blank with a bow. And I'm shooting you. I don't know about this one. That was pretty far away. I'm surprised this is doing damage. It's effectively just a stick. Demon stick, but it's still a stick. If I threw it, would it shoot an arrow? Down. Wow. Good job, Coolin. You did it. Take a bow. Squeak, squeak. I should really try to fix the squeak. Saber horn. A mighty Lionel bow. Do I want to get rid of anything? I'll get rid of the regular Lionel bow. It's the Lionel bow, but better. Anyways, back to hunting. Just so you know, I'm mostly killing Lionels for their, well, everything. I need a lot of blue Lionel parts just for the upgrades. Where am I? Does this qualify as a cave? No, it doesn't. What do you want? You want your stinky crystal? Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it to the shrine. Yep. Like, these are also not puzzles. I have a boat somewhere. No, the hovercraft doesn't work. The hovercraft doesn't actually do well with water. Yeah, I need to make an actual boat. Just ignore that. But this is all I've got for now. My ultimate invention. A raft. Oh, right, I forgot about you. We found it. Well, I thought we found it. Discovery! The Naru Road South Cave. Is that a bottomless pit? No, that is water. Didn't look like water. It looked like dirt. Stop it. Well, if this is a cave, that means there's a frog. You, come on. You missed. How did you miss? Hmm? Look like zonite things. Zonai things. It is in fact a zonai thing. Huh. There's something in here. What is it? Oh, it's a like. Not the thing I was expecting. Ow. Could also probably be using a different bow. Well, thanks for letting me know this cave was here, Mr. Like. Sorry I had to murder you. Do I have a Zora spear? I do. Aha. Darn it. Double darn it. But no triple. Was that 96 to go? Should I have another tracker for that? At least it wasn't a flat 100, but that's just because I had extras when I spoke to him. Anything over here? What's a box? Mighty Zonite Shield! Worthless! Alright, now, do I still have a boat? I also know they gave me a rocket and everything to get across, but I don't have a boat. My boat is gone. Or did it just blow out of here? Nope, my boat is gone. Bird it is. Ugh. Can't have anything. Oh, it's in the ground. Okay. I'm gonna make a bird boat. Now to forget the crystal and just leave it here. Why are you... I'm really curious what he'll do if I press the button. But I also really don't want to press the button. Okay. He did nothing. That was the answer. I pressed the button and he disappeared. Really? Alright. You know what? You did take 2 arrows to put down. If only because I am bad at aiming. Also, if you're curious what happens whenever you put the crystal down and it's on something, it just removes the crystal. Pushes it aside like when you're messing with the signs. Addison's signs. Well, Hudson's signs, but Addison's the one putting them up. Now we're here. The old Ogum's Shrine. Hey look, a big battery. Tronop's favorite weapon. The batteries would also be useful if they made the things independent. Like if they didn't turn off just from you getting away from them. But that would require them to actually function. And by that I mean it would require them to actually exist whenever you move away from them. But as we've just seen with my boat, that's not a thing. If you get even 10 feet away from these things, they just disappear. Time to hunt. Next shrine, get in line. Yoop. As expected. And now I can do it again. And now I'm up here. A dragon. You know, I might have to go punch that light dragon at some point. I'll feel bad doing it, but I probably need light dragon scales for something. Right? It's not like she's using them. Clearly she's not up to scale. Yup. Hop. Oop. Oop, hop, keep, doop, doop, doop. Hey, look, another dragon! Well, speaking of, there she is. Sadly, I have no way to actually get up to a dragon. I guess I have my little hover car, but it's pretty far away. I'd run out of batteries. I don't think I've been up there, other than to get the tower. What was that? It's a boss. Doesn't actually qualify as a boss, but he has the name, so we have to call him that. Oh, that was the moon I saw? Jeez, the moon is fast. At least it's really slimmed down. It used to take 3 days for it to go past. Now it takes like 3 whole minutes. It's already gone. Oh boy. Nice. Whoops. Shrine of Light nearby. What will you do? It's below? Uh-oh. That means there's a cave nearby. You can smell it. Evildoers beware. Need to combine my weapons with stuff. Sometimes you feel like a bully. But you had it coming. No, let me get that. Alright, if you were a cave, where would you be? I guess you'd be nearby down below, but what does that mean? Walls are gonna be cold. They're no longer cold. I don't really think it'll be down here. But well, there is a cave nearby. That cave right there. Discovery! Road East Cave. Ah, maybe this is the right cave. Not actually what I was aiming for, but... Why? I don't want to be a frog. I'm a human, not a frog. No, it's you. Does this work? Let's find out. Nope. Broke one rock, but not the other. Blue, you sell me. Right who I am. A monster. And he said. You have to be careful with the rock-like likes because they... Yeah, they have armor. The armor thing is a weird gimmick this game has. There's the shrine. Oh, I was totally wrong. This is in fact where the shrine is. Hmm? Yeah, it's up there. For some reason I thought I saw it over here. I guess it was just these lumescent rocks. This is actually a pretty big cave. It'll make finding that frog even more annoying. Unless it's up here. No, it's not. Luminous stone. I wonder if those Don-Dons have made any gems yet from our luminous stones we gave them. Not that it matters. Is this really another freebie? That's 4 in a row. Why is this a freebie? I literally just walked up to it. There was no puzzle. There was no test. Ugh. Welcome, have the light of blessing. Blah, 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 blah. You've proven yourself by opening a gosh dang door. And I have 128 shrines, I think. I think that's what that means. Oh yeah, what am I doing that for? You gotta knock me in. Silver boss. Look at it. So intimidating. I'm just here for the rocks. Oh, and the frog. Shouldn't leave out the frog. It also means there are so many caves in this game. Like what, 150 caves? And probably like 100 wells. Frog, frog, frog. Is that where I came from? Or is that where I go? Don't know. No, I don't think I... Yeah, this is where I go. I don't think I fell down, so... Whoops. Oh, is it? Who could have seen that coming? Really wish there was an item that just was used to break rocks. And it didn't lose durability for that. Alright, I really gotta sell these bright rooms. Yeah, I'm at 999. That's the end of it. Anything else blowing them up doesn't stun them. Wow, you guys took out a monster on your own? I know it's such a minor thing to be impressed by, but it gets me every time. Also, a Zora longsword. I don't think I've seen that before. It does have a fancy hilt, but geez. I wish you could find a guy to polish these or something. To restore durability. Even if it costs money, it would... I don't know. He's so much better. I'd at least like to restore how they look. Dang it. Curse my inability to use my tiny frog legs. What's in the box? Wow. You can't pick up any more of this. You just can't. Right, once I find the frog here, I'll teleport somewhere else. If you were frog, where would you be? Wait, that's right. What would frog be under? Hate that I'm missing the very first monster in this book. Dragon, Phantom... It was also surprisingly hard to find a picture of a frog. Like, out of the game, I mean. That's a good picture. Hum-dee-dum, bokoblins. Are they under animals? Are they not considered monsters? I feel like I would consider them monsters. Either that or I'm crazy. What the heck is this? Why are these empty? Why'd they put tiny squares there? Like, they already deleted some of the the critters. Am I blind? It's also a good picture. That's a scary picture, but not really a good one. What is a bubble frog? I know I've taken a picture of bubble frogs. I'm probably just going right past it like a dummy. Okay, so let's go in order. All the Wizrobes, the likes, a tree, Bokoblin. I'm missing a lizard somewhere. Lionels, monkeys, Silver Lionel. I've got all the Lionels. Uh-huh. I'm understandably missing a lot of these. I'm seeing an ostrich. I wonder. Yeah, I think that's the one in the Goron city. That probably drops a big bird. Have I never taken a picture of a frog? That's impossible. I refuse to believe it. I must have just glossed over them or didn't recognize it because I took a really bad picture. Okay, this long tunnel must have the frog. Have I taken a picture of you? Do you exist? You do. And now you don't. Oh, never mind, you still do. What do octopi eat? Do they eat other... Well, I guess they're technically not fish. But what does a real octopus eat? I don't know anything about water. Other than there's too much of it. Okay, this is out of the cave. Time to go back in and get this frog. I once again appreciate that they have check marks if you haven't got the frog yet. Or that they don't have check marks. You mind? I was making noise here first, chumps. What do you Wasn't really paying attention to any twists and turns. Gotta be in this room somewhere. There's just some tiny, obscure cave that I can't see. Why is it so hard to be a frog hunter? It's not in here. Is there a secret cave? A secret tunnel through the mountain? No, this definitely feels... yeah. Definitely felt like it was just taking me out of the cave. Wait. That looks important, although it is sadly being guarded at the moment. Darn it. Alright. I wonder if they listen to him if they're a little bit crazy. Soldiers shouldn't fight amongst themselves, you know. Why is he oh, he has an icicle attached to his sword. Wow, this is a mutiny. And he's winning. Thanks to an icicle. I'm impressed, Tomlin. Take this meat, thank you. Oh no, he's no longer crazy. Darn. I don't want to be frozen. I'm glad he let that thing go. Why is he still frozen? There it is. What? Wait, was that a sneak strike? Huh. He's just now noticed that he's dead. Well. No, what? Darn it. Want this. There we go. Alright, we have all the things. I think. I kind of want to take this... Oh, it's already gone. I was kind of wanting to take that icicle stick. Just because it did such a number on that guy. But I think it melts outside of battle. Or my shield melted it. I totally forgot I was using the ruby shield. Okay, this is the entrance. Means I've gone in a circle. Because my brain is unable to separate all of these rocks from each other. I'm sorry, but all these rocks do look the same. I'm glad that didn't blow up the bomb. Would have been another reason to just keep these ghosts away. This looks promising. Yes. Wait. How have I never taken a picture of a bubble frog? I can't believe this. Did my brain just turn off whenever I saw them? I was always eager to murder them. But I've killed so many. How did I never take a picture of them? How did no one else realize I didn't take a picture of them? I'm gonna go sell stuff now. I haven't been to Hateno in a while. Maybe they'll appreciate how I look. But no one appreciates the frog. Okay, let's sort these real quick. I really need to eat all my other food. But I don't have a reason to use most of these. I guess that's even more reason to eat them. I've got 6 diamonds. Wow! Alright, yeah, time to sell my bright blooms. I don't expect them to sell for much, but... Mumble grumble. Go right in. You don't have to tell me that. Hiya! Lucky day, we just started stocking Hateno cheese! Oh. The pasture to swap the hunk of Hateno cheese for bottles of fresh milk. Oh. Oh. 2 rupees, huh? Well, I'll sell them all now. I'll sell like 500 of them. Not a lot, but hey, it stacks up. That's 1,000 rupees, that's not bad. Oh man, what's more annoying? To have an uneven number of bright blooms, or to have an uneven number of rupees? Actually, I guess it'll be uneven either way. Selling an even 600 seems better. Alright, anything else I should sell while I'm here? I don't even know why I have these. Why are ancient blades only 1? Oh, whatever. Thing is, I need a lot of these just for upgrading my armor. Is there any other food stuff I don't need? Meh. Oh. 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 I'll take them all. Oh. Do I need any of these? Why did that door just close? Oh. I don't have a lot of pumpkins. They're selling Hateno cheese. Oh, there's a recipe. just rice balls? I've already made those. I don't need that.
Yeah.
Hmm. I assume the Royal Guard uniform is in the castle somewhere, right? Right? It's probably a pain to find it, but I'm sure I could find it. I don't want to pay money for that. Well, we did it. Why is this halberd here? Alright then. Speaking of upgrade, let's go do that. There's a couple of upgrades I can probably afford now that I have money. You know, wonder if it'd be better to use the webcam again. Uh-oh. Surely my frog suit will protect me from lightning, right? A frog has never been hit by lightning. That would be crazy. But, you know, just in case. What if the Great Fairy can be hit by lightning? Isn't that fun? So my slip resistance is gone. Stinking rain. Why is my ruby shield attracting electricity? It's a fancy shield, don't get me wrong, but I don't even know if it's really metal. Hello, you struck down like lightning. I can increase them to the maximum. I could upgrade that. I can't upgrade this because I haven't seen any fire-breathing Lizaphos. Could upgrade that, but I don't want to. I could upgrade that, but I don't want to. I could upgrade... Oh, but I can't upgrade them that much. I don't really fight that many lizards, huh? Huh. Time to hightail it. I don't have that many frogs. Wow, I have basically nothing. I can upgrade one of these. I do wear the hat, but... upgrade those. I still don't have the hat. Can I upgrade the Berserk armor? No, I need blue mane Lionel saber horns. I don't even need that. Oh yeah, these things just need bright blooms. And I can't enhance the mystic headpiece? That's lame. No, I never use them. I mean... what does the royal thing take? A boss Bokoblin horn. That's really difficult to get. This is the real issue, is I just don't have the... I don't have any good sets. I also wish you could just do more than one at a time. I don't have any of those. It's fine. Maybe I need to hunt for outfits. I like the berserker outfit. But I don't know where that is. They're just in caves somewhere, and they're hidden in the caves too. There, I can't upgrade it any further. Guess I could have used them to upgrade the miner's stuff right away. Well, I am curious if it has a set bonus. I don't know any of those. I like them strong. I assure you my clothes are the strongest in the universe. Oh, what do I do? Fireproof lizards. I think I'm ever gonna find those. I use these pants a lot. Can I upgrade them further? I can. It takes Lionel guts. Do I have guts? Do I have the guts to upgrade this further? Yeah, why not? I don't really have any fancy pants. And Link's dead. Wow, 28. I believe that's the maximum, yep. Sure. Neither of these have set bonuses, but... Alright, that's enough wasting money. And now I have 28 decent pants. Alright, back to hunting. There's still the horse, but... Oh, there's actually a shrine right here. I didn't even notice. So that should keep me from dying a horrible Lionel death. Well, as quickly. And the sun has come out. Is it in that Colosseum? No, don't climb. Don't climb, just step. Hello, Griffy. Hope you're having a good day. We're hunting shrines. I also just sold like 600, whoops, 600 bright blooms. You know, that was neat. Oh. Hello, friend. Oh, it's just here. Huh. This isn't even a Colosseum, it's just a wall. Oh, it's the Great Plateau. Wait. I've been up here. Alright. I swear if this is another freebie, I'm gonna scream. Well, congratulations. I'm happy for you, not jealous. Wow, it's force transfer. Also, I hit a thing. There we go. Now what does these buttons do? Yeah, but really, good job, Griffy. I haven't bothered going back to that arena with the Lynels in forever. I don't know what I was expecting. Well, there's a box. I got the box. Meh. No, really? Also, yeah, I totally forgot about the circlets. Whoops. What do you want me to do? Want me to hit the fan? I guess so. I'm still looking for the other armor pieces and whatnot. I missed. Whoa, 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 whoa. That wasn't as impactful as I was hoping at all. Well. I don't know what I expected. Dang it. Thanks, Griffy. I'll keep it in mind if I ever escape from this terrible place. I appear to be stuck. Also, you type good. I'm sorry to hear about your thumb. We seem to have an issue here. I somehow destroyed that. There you go. There you go. I don't know how I pulled that one off, but alright. I don't know how physics work. Hey, you brillied. I'm not a verb. Okay. What, did it break the thing again? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, well. Let's do this. You know, do tell. Oh no, what's happening here? Yeah, I'm getting close to doing that here. Alright, you know what? It's fine. Well, first off, let's maybe open this, I guess. Maybe this part is important. Oh, here's the second one. Yeah, that seems pretty important. I thought that was the box, and then I realized, wait, I already have the box. Once you are the box, then you don't need to worry about the box. There we go, I did it. I said, there we go. I did it. Now get back up there. You know what? Fine. Nope, that's the wrong button. Whoops. Right, had to sneeze. Come on. Stop wiggling around. I didn't wiggle it that much. Hey, don't pretend I'm a wimp. Get up there. Ugh. Am I really incapable of doing this? I thought I could just push it up, but... Whatever. It works. I got the thing. It's all that matters. I was gonna push it up and then put the other pillar underneath it, but apparently Link's a wimp with his psychic powers. You glued the box to the pillar? I never consider the boxes, but you're right. Those are easy attachments. Alright, let's go to this one. I don't know where this one is, but... Oh, see, I just upgraded my night pants to the max level. I don't have enough stuff for anything else. And my hood, because it was kind of cheap. Man, using the circlets would have been better. We got a fan. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, you don't really need armor for the stealth gear. Hey, can't let my guard down. What the... What the... I'm stuck? Also, don't worry, I have spoilers disabled. So you won't be spoiled on what's to come unless you've already done it. What? Apparently that's not sand. Stinking rocks. And now my car is leaving me. Can't have anything in Hyrule. It kind of feels like this guy weighs down the front. I'm not really sure if he does, but it does feel like it gets a little heavier in the front. Yeah, maybe that's just a visual thing. But I appreciate that he works properly when I'm in a vehicle. I mean, Toolin works when we're actually in the air. No, it's below me? Well, how do I get that? I also saw my ghost assassinate someone. They assassinated a bokoblin. Oh. Wait. I just remembered. I need a picture. Ta-da! That hurt? Why did that hurt? Now I'm here. Discovery! Quicksand Lake Cave. That's how you get out. Time to start my collection of bright blooms again. Oh boy, quicksand, my favorite. Ow! His corpse punched me in the knee. Whoops. Sorry. I wasn't trying to murder you, I was just picking up rocks and was like, oh, well, there's a corpse. I have killed one Madulga. Only the one, though. Look, diamonds. Ow. Sunk into the abyss. I don't recommend fighting a Madulga. You want to know where I remember fighting it? Doesn't mean it's there. But I don't recommend it because they're such a pain. I see. I don't know how I'm gonna get this without dying. The answer was I wasn't. Oh, wait, that's right. This doesn't kill me. It doesn't really make me stronger, but it doesn't kill me either. Good job, man. I'm gonna make it just a few thousand more feet, but I only have 2 feet. No, I thought I was on the rock. Okay. Exhaustion. But they're a pain, because you don't have remote-controlled bombs anymore. It was like, what's even the point? I can't blow them up properly. I'm sure they're probably for an armor upgrade too. Come on. Yes, good. Huh. I wonder if there's a set that uses like things. 'Cause I don't think anything has used those yet. I'm not even sure what they do. Oh boy, a royal shield. If only I had another royal shield. Wait. Alright, to make Tronop happy. Here's the ultimate fusion once again. Oh, I have to equip it first. I think royal shields are a bit too common. Just a bit. I don't know if it's a level up thing or what, but they're supposed to be a collector's item. I could build a stinking house out of these things. There's a shrine somewhere. I didn't mean to do that. Where is shrine? Am I blind? Thing keeps disappearing. Much like my weapons. Is it here? Is it there? Is it everywhere? Where the heck is it? Get out of here. Oh, my pal exploded. Is it under the sand? I'm going to kill everything in this room. Is it here? That a thing? That was not correct. This is the first one of the freebies. I'm like, yeah, I can see why this is a freebie. Okay, it's this way. Away. Thank you, Toolin. Can't be under the sand, can it? Am I dumb? Is it actually around this corner that I didn't bother going to? No. Does seem like it's in this area. Ugh. Yeah, this just goes outside. Up is not enough. Oh yeah, I showed it at the start. I have gotten like 4 of them now, but I have 98 more frogs to find, apparently. Doesn't mean there's 98 caves, of course, because pretty decent chance that I've missed a few. But, you know, not looking forward to that. But I can't help but be very curious of what happens when you get all of them. My guess is nothing. Just a whole lot of nothing. I know, I'm sure something happens and he throws up a crystal or something. Just turn into a bubble frog. He'll turn into the greatest bubble frog, and you have to kill him in order to bring him back to normal. You know, all the bubble frogs fuse together for revenge, and you have to fight them. Fight giant bubbles. It's the secret Ultra Boss. Stronger than Ganon. I don't really remember what he even said a Satori was. I don't know, crystals? Where am I going? Oh, isn't he also the guy that shows up when you go to the cherry tree and put down the apple? Okay, then yeah, I don't know, the bubble frogs are the bloopies. Possible that they used to be frogs? Maybe? I don't know where I'm going. I blew up that thing of wood out of anger. Does it sound like I'm angry? Or whatnot. I definitely wasn't pressing buttons. Okay. Wait, it's over here. Can I even go over there? Is this cave a lie? Okay, it is definitely this way. But... there's nothing here. Also, I'm burning alive. There must just be a cave opening I'm not seeing. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeakers, Squeakerton. Just some random assortment of rocks. Why are these ones here, but not the other ones? Oh, well, good job. And yeah, he's a pain because you don't have infinite bombs, but they're not really a problem. They're definitely still below Lionel's in terms of danger. I'm still lost. Can I just break that, I wonder? It doesn't really look breakable, but... no. Well, if I can't break it, how do I make it? I'm lost. Maybe I should go do another one for a bit. Or there's just another cave nearby, and this one's just a distraction. It's near, I'm down below. What do you know? Okay. Well, there's probably a cave up here. Or another thing of quicksand. Cave. Now that makes you a true gamer, as some would say. Yeah, I think the spin attack is one of the strongest moves you can do in this game. Well, with giant weapons. Everything else is kind of wimpy. Like my Gloom Spear Sword. Well, it's gone now, so I hope you like it. I got my Royal Shield Shield. Ow. My face. He is dead. Well, my ghosts aren't good for the most part, but sometimes they land attacks, and that's always nice. Alright, I have no idea where to go for this thing. Doesn't seem like there are... do I have a thing for this? I do. Doesn't seem like there's any caves around here. Oh, that's what exploded. Weird. What do? Could that be another cave? I think that might be a Maduga over there. There's one. You wanna know something very embarrassing that I think you missed? And was, pretty upsetting for me. But I apparently never took a picture of a bubble frog. Until like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. Don't know how, don't know why. Just never did. I've taken a picture of most enemies now. There's a few I think I still haven't seen. But, yeah. It would help if there was like an icon above them or something that you could turn on or off. Obviously it needs the option to turn off because some people don't care, and I don't blame them. But it's led to some pretty good pictures. That's not happening. This is also clearly not where I need to be. Ugh. Is that where I need to be? It's kinda close to where it was. Can't believe I missed this pit of sand in this giant bowl of sand. You're welcome. And if you killed them all, you would have had to wait a while to get another one. Discovery! Sunflower. I wasn't expecting a door. Also, while I'm thinking about it, new Bubble Frog. It is in the creatures section. Neat. Common locations unknown. Just say caves. Cool Dugas don't look at explosions, you know. Let's see, what was one of the good pictures I have? This one's a good picture. And he was so surprised to have his picture taken. This one's also a good picture. You can't really see the Bokoblin boss because of his stupid rock, but yeah, you can imagine the little oh wee oh whoa music. Not like the one in the back. This basket full of garbage. They're all dead. And there's Mime Bolduga taking a nap. I don't really think there's any other good pictures. That's an okay picture. Yeah, I think that's the end of the good pictures. All the other ones are kind of basic. Because I am really curious, what's 93? It can't be a regular Choo-Choo, could it? I've definitely taken a picture of a regular Choo-Choo. And I'm pretty sure I've taken a picture of an ice Choo-Choo, too. At least I remember it. Although, if I died, would it save that? Oh. It's very possible I took a picture and then died. So what is this fancy place? There's a box in there. There's a Gibdo right here. I'm not falling for your tricks, friend. Burn. Yeah, you were also supposed to die, but... How do I break a door? Just bring it close enough to... Oh. There's a hole there. Whoops. He keeps pinging me for the Bubble Frog well. Yeah, at least Repliju is still good against these. Squeak. Actually, let's wear the sneaky armor. The sneakiest armor I have. Could probably go and get the other one. But that costs money. How dare you tag me? But okay. I mean, you can kinda see the Molduga. He's got his little horn sticking out. Right? Yeah, that's a good picture. Seems like you're both having a blast. Go that way! I don't wanna. There's a frog in these parts. I can smell him. What? Well, that's just rude. Sidon can't even get in here. He had to teleport. And Yanambo, or whatever his name is. Oh. You'd like to talk about your car insurance? Ah! Scimitar. And finally go underneath stuff.
Yup.
I gotta keep an eye out for holes in the ceiling. That really need a loading? I don't know if I should be taking these oil jars. 7,000-year-old oil. I never take it. No, I haven't. Guys, there's a thing attacking me. You're not gonna address this? There, he's dead. The ghosts don't even care. Well, where am I? Sorry, excuse me, wrong room. There's one place that had a box. Wait, I dropped the box. You think it would have moved? Oh. Scimitar. Very possible the box despawned because I moved 2 steps away from it. But I'm sure the frog is in one of these prison cells where it belongs. Okay, that's where I came in. I hear you. Die. How was there a whole nother giant prison next to that other tunnel we were in? Is that just a shortcut? Yep. Alright, well, frog is secure. Statue lady is dead. Why don't all the statues have scimitars? Why would they have claymores? You're messing up your own lore, Nintendo. Yeah, as usual. A box! What's in the box? Scimitar! I don't want it. A little bit further. Oh. I've already used this. Wait, this must be the box that I grabbed before. Oh. Okay. What's with all the hidden tunnels? This is supposed to be a prison. Well, we did it. Alright, will this be another freebie? Will this be another squeak bee? I'm sorry for squeaks. I'd get rid of it if I could, but I don't have a chair. Then I wouldn't have a chair. And it wouldn't be very charitable of me to do these long streams with no chair. It was in fact a freebie. Getting here was the puzzle. Wow. No thanks. I've been meaning to check if those still count. Like, does it count that I opened that box even if I don't take it? The sweet healing magics of a job well done. Stop it. Stop talking to me. Not you guys, of course. Just, you know. I don't need the same explanation for every shrine. Well, I think that's it for this area. What else is there? There's 3 shrines here. There's the horse shrine. And then there's, of course, a shrine on this island I never bothered to get. And then there's the Tingle shrine that I never bothered to get. And I think that's it. At least for the surface world. Only a small handful of shrines left. Which one should I go for? The triple shrines, the island shrine, or the Tingle shrine? Also, are all the doors open now? They are. Maybe? They are. Hang on, sir. You have some arrows in your shoulders. Let me get that for you. There you go. Oh, thank you. They've been there for 10,000 years. Ah, to finally feel my shoulder blades again. Anyways, die. Yeah. Ow. And he has a spear through his chest, but don't we all? Another door. Whatever could be on the other side of that door? We may never know. I think that's pretty much it here. I got the frog, so... But we know where to come if we need some scimitars. I don't know why I left that way. Well, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, squeak, squeak, squeaker toe. And after I got all the surface ones, I have to get all the ones in the air. Blah. I sure hope I'm not gonna be struck by lightning again. That would be a pain. I also need to find that other bird armor. Oh wow, that did nothing. Figured it'd nudge me a little bit, but nope. And let's put the sensor back to the shrine. Alright, is this another cave? Are all the shrines I'm missing in caves? No, I think one or two of them have been in other things. The majority have been caves. Is there a bloopy nearby? No. Oh, not skeletons. I've been avoiding you. I heard you helped some Gibdos out with their shoulder blades. I was wondering if you'd help with my blade entering your esophagus. No, I'm good. Those were limited time only deals. Now I'm a frog. What's in a cave? So I'm definitely gonna have to look up which caves have the armor pieces at some point. How do I find a cave? I don't actually know where any of those cherry blossoms are. The rain is gone! Wait, is that a cave? Just ignore the friend. Discovery. Doesn't look like a discovery yet. Oh yeah, I forgot this is also on a Zora sword. Whoops. If you didn't know, Zora swords, get really strong if you're covered in water. So that's pretty neat. This was not a cave. Let it be known. Well... I hear a Koro. I'd rather go back in the cave. Wait, why do I hear a Korok? I don't normally jingle. The heck is that? No, it's a dragon. Well, there's a Korok here somewhere. I don't know where. Thanks for sticking around, Mr. Frog. And I'm gonna fall. Just kidding, I'm fine. Through the power of sheer spite and defying gravity, I have endured. Nope, stop it. I've gotten too far away from my goal. What does a cave look like? And should we be happy or sad that they didn't really add the underwater things? That would have been too much exploring. Yeah, get your Zora armor and just dive underwater. You can breathe. Oh, wow. You know, I should probably upgrade my stuff at some point. I haven't gone to Hetsu in forever. I don't see anything. I just know it's nearby down below. What does that let me know? Oh boy, what do I have to do here? Do I have to solve a puzzle? What? Why can't I pick up this rock? Can I pick up this rock? No? Do I need 2 rocks? That's too many rocks. I do in fact need 2 rocks. Ta-da! You found me! You never know what might happen if you get a bunch of Korok seeds. Korok seeds? We'll never tell. Okay, it's there. There's a chasm here. Is there anything underneath here that would tell me where to go? No, this place doesn't really do caves. Bleh. I assume it's here or there. Might even be over there at the Hickley Woods. Whatever the heck a Hickley is. Boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Going crazy. Just a little bit. If only Zelda could see us now. Flying around in a frog suit. Screaming about finding shrines. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Nothing here. Can't just fall down into it, sadly. Another tree. Hello, Riesling. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Fumbling and Meandering, the video game. Also stream. Hope you've been doing okay. We're hunting for caves at the moment because it's the only way I can think of to get to the shrine. Is it over here? No. Maybe. Something's over here. Oh, it's a Korok thing. It doesn't work. Anything to attach it to? Oh, there's only mushrooms. Been out of it? Out of what? Just it in general, I guess. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're feeling better. You know, these streams are the same old, so... hopefully they can help. Come on. Come on. Oh, really? Huh. Well, I appreciate the thought either way. Which has been messing with stuff quite a bit. Yeah, well, thanks for the 52 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Come on! Come on! Oh my goodness. Go away. You guys know how to swim. Well, if you have money issues, like, you don't have to subscribe. I would not hold it against you. Also, I don't think they can swim. I appreciate the thought, but I don't want you to hurt yourself financially. Use his own ability to kill him. How does this feel? A taste of your own medicine. I'm taking your lunch money. Anywho, back to what we were doing. I think it's safe to say this doesn't work. Time to pull out the big guns. That one works. You found me! Wow. And there they go. The logs of time. Well, yeah, I appreciate the thing, but... don't feel you're obligated. I'm just a silly streamer hoping to make people's days a little bit better. Is this a cave? I'm loaded up on silent shrooms. Discovery! I thought that said Florida Cave. But it's Floria. No, just a cave. If it was a Florida cave, though, I would have left. Never been to Florida, so... I guess it's true. I can't escape it if we've never encountered each other. Ow. When you want to sneak around, the Demon King can do it. Nah, that doesn't really flow very well. Ohio, Florida... Well, I've yet to escape Ohio, that part is true. I wouldn't compare the two, though. Like, Ohio's just boring. Florida seems like it has its own troubles. Everything's wet. What the heck? Alright, hang on. I'll do what they want me to do. But I'm doing it for me. I am, in fact, hunting for shrines. Shrines? Shrines. But hello, Mimikyu. Hope you're having a good day. A lot of the shrines I'm missing are in the air, but... Oh, well, good job. I'm like, I don't know, 5 or so routes away. One of them's like right here, and I don't really want to go there. And I've had my depths. I think I spent more time in the depths than I had in the air, for sure. Not sure about on the surface, because you have to do so many things on the surface. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting bubble frogs. Yeah, I'm done with story stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm at the point where it's like, alright, you did all the things. Go beat the game. But who knows? Alright. Da-da-da. Oh, he can't land because of the laser. That's funny. Alright, here. Is that better? Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. No, they're protecting it with some sort of magical force field. Oh no, I'm stuck. Whoops. And there he goes. Alright, I'm starting to think that this is a bad idea. Ow. Did you notice they changed the name of this outfit? It's no longer Phantom Ganon, it's Evil Spirit. Probably because Phantom Ganon's in this game, but, you know. What the? Who set off the bomb? It was you. Now you're dead. Hey, Phantom Ganon was gonna sue. Oh boy, a royal shield. You know what I'm gonna do with this royal shield? Button. Ta-da! Phantom of Time would have been better. But considering we have the good old secret stones, I don't think naming things was really a concern they had. And welcome back, Griffy. What's in the box? Go bad. Was hoping for a diamond, but there's no diamond, and that's rough. I'll take arrows, why not? My mom always told me to not stand in front of laser beams unless you want to poke your eye out. Little did she know it'd come in handy years later. Hey, where am I going? No, for some reason the set bonus is, skeletons. I'm really proficient at hitting people with bones. Also, skeletons don't look at you. I guess ghosts and skeletons get along pretty well. Wait! That's back where I came from. But also it said it's above me. I'm looking for bubble frogs. When I started the stream, I had 98 to go. I think I'm down to 92. They're really sneaky. That's why they're not in the game. As far as we know. Maybe they're all secretly in the game and they're just sneaking right past us. Also, speaking of the Sheikah set, you know what else gives you sneaking proficiency? Sheik. Good old Sheik sneak. I've got a bunch of stuff. Of course, I should be wearing the better mask. There you go. Can't sneak past this one. Wow, Mimikyu, I can't believe you would cuss in this family-friendly stream. And I've got plenty of blue stuff around. You have to be more specific. Do you mean this blue shirt or the other blue shirt? And yes, Griffy, I do know that. I was commenting on it while you were gone. Oh, this one is in the kingdom, the castle. If you go to your house, or rather Zelda's house, she has a whole journal. It's like, I know where I'm gonna hide Link's secret shirt. Even though it's the shirt you're wearing at the beginning of the game. And yeah, really. I have, this thing. The Silver Boss Bakobo two-handed axe, which is a mouthful. And it's a Zora longsword. You can just use splash fruit? I didn't know that one. That's dumb. Well, you have the original one. I haven't found the original. Ow. Huh. Oh, the laser set off. I was like, did he just blow himself up? He's dead. Well, that's good to know. It's pretty powerful. It's basically just the Gerudo thing, but even better. You don't have to worry about the durability going down. Alright, I'm being shot. Your pitiful wooden walls will protect you only once. I was going to sass him, but then I actually hit it, so... Instant karma. You can't carry more. Stop. No, he has an expression. It's negativity. Forever frowning. I got that one from the amiibo, but it is in the world somewhere. I just don't know where. And it's gone. Did the riddles? I don't even know what that means. Did you do the riddles with the fiddles? If you're looking up the riddles. Oh no. There are riddles? Oh look, another royal shield. Do I mean... Sure. Does this look better or worse than the regular one? That looks better than... No, never mind. It's still not... It's not centered. Why? Yeah, I figured. Yes, you'll be Keese, man. There are angry bats. Like, in the Zelda universe. In Majora's Mask, there are bat enemies that are just called bats. They're like bad bats or something. Even though Keese are in that game. Making no sense. Do I want a scythe? But yes, there's the legendary hero Keese Man. Every time he defeats a villain, he beats them up with a Keese. Ta-da! Ta-da! Why is there food here? Not what I was going for, but I'll take it. Wait. This is a cannon. I mean, really, I don't know what I was expecting, but... Well, I got the boxes open. That was the goal. So it's fine. Everything's fine. I didn't blow myself up yet. I think my laser horse fell off. Weird. You know what? I'm actually gonna pull one of these out. Hey, I lost my handle too. How did this happen? I'm glad we're on the same page. The box. Where did you come from? Oh. That's higher value than I was expecting. No. No, no, no. Yes, better. It really doesn't matter, but... How did I knock a bomb flower down without blowing it up? Did anyone see where my steering wheel went? Hmm. Well, that is a conundrum. Wait, is that backwards? No, it's fine. You also have these 3 batteries, but they're pretty worthless. Well, I guess I need a new steering wheel. Good thing I have 62 of them. Alright, victory. Onward. Now. Alright, apparently the enemy scanner does not detect bubble frogs as enemies. Which is... sure. They hurt my heart. Also... why are you behind me? It doesn't seem like the shrine is in this cave. This was just a long, elaborate journey to get one bubble frog. And whatever that thing is. I'm really tempted to turn off, you know, though. Dang it! Fine, I'll be a stinking frog. Why's everything gotta be moist around here? Jeez. Okay, what's in the box? I'm not surprised, but... well... now what? Yeah, I'm always hoping for something cool. Oh hey, a spring. How did that get there? I mean, I guess spring always arrives eventually. Maybe I should sit around and build stuff later. Probably not on stream, of course. But I gotta have a cool vehicle somewhere. Yeah, pretty much. And I think all the outfits are, you know, in the depths. Oh, that's where the other steering wheel went. It was on the other side of the car. Huh. That's a great question, Mimikyu. I don't know. Because in Breath of the Wild, you don't. You absolutely do not have to do that. Yeah, now I could steer with it upside down. Hello, man. Can it not see because of... hang on. Why? There's an enemy right in front of me. It's backwards. I didn't know it was backwards. He was looking only at me. If there was something behind me, he would have shot me right off the car. Ugh. I'm almost disappointed that didn't happen. Thankfully, there were no enemies here. Except for that one guy, but... yeah. I got all turned around. And I still don't know where this shrine is. It's the whole reason I came in here, dang it. I can't even leave with this car, can I? Nope. No, I cannot. Hello, Surveyor. Hope you're having a good day. With your Versus logo. Whatever the heck that means. Welcome to Meandering Around with Link and Broom. Well, me. I mean, it looks good. Sadly, there are no drills. Drills would have been an interesting addition. Whoops, I've already been up there anyways. But this isn't a real sandbox. Heck, you can't even make a sandcastle. I don't think so. I mean, you can kind of make a drill with a spike and a thing that spins. Go right through it. I don't remember any actual drills, just spikes. I'm leaving. No, it can't pierce the heavens. We're figuring out how to make Koroks do that, though. Now I'm outside. Alright, I'm trying to get... over there. How the heck do I do that? Is that a cave? Nope. Just another Korok. Where are my apples? I've got so many apples. Where are they? There they are. We'll just pretend that works. Dang it. Reslane, look at Link. Look at that face, look at this outfit. If this isn't the path of the hero, I don't want to know what is. Because clearly it's wrong. Alright, we got the Korok. I need to find the shrine. The hero doesn't have to dress up like a frog. Are they even really a hero? Dress up like a frog and then do this. It was a mercy kill. Is that a cave? Looks like it's right below us. Somewhere. And it's raining again. It rains far too much in this game. I feel like the rain and the blood moon are just everywhere. Is this a cave? This is not a cave. Is this a cave? This is a cave. Oh, Kale's Naval Cave. What? Is it a coincidence? Do all Zelda games rain at the same time? I don't know what to do with you, so... I'm gonna eat you! Ow, man. Rude. Are you also fighting a lightning-like life? I don't even know how to say that. No, I'm good. Okay, this has to be the right one. Yep. Literally has to be. Follow the beam to its end and offer the crystal there. Do so, and you will go to the shrine of the Silver Monkey, where you will gain the blessing of light. What is this? Uh-huh. Wow. Well, I mean, I can't not. You're in the way. Of course, they only give me 2 little flimsy things of wood to work with. There's a high chance I'll die. I'll get hit by a rock and just explode. Rockets in my way. I'm glad the rockets don't act like the bombs do. You know, where you drop them and they just start going off instantly. That would be a pain. Alright. I'm glad Yanambo is put up. Since this is made of wood, he can kill it. Isn't that fun? A built-in suicide button. Alright. 3, 2, 1. I've forgotten the crystal. But that's okay. I can just do this. Nope, wait. Get on it. There we go. Okay. Crystal is on. Can I rewind the rewind? No. Darn it. Oh well, more rockets. That was just a test drive to make sure it works. Definitely not me just forgetting that I'm playing a game. Okay. 3, 2... What? Why did the crystal fall off? That's not supposed to happen. Where is it? It despawned? That's upsetting. I didn't know that thing could fall off. Did a rock hit it? I don't really want to waste more rockets. Here, I'll put it beside me. Keep the baby in the chair. Just drive normally, like a peasant. Or get knocked in the water instantly. Like an aquatic peasant. Okay. Now. Well... the point is we made it. Alright? I don't like that there's a checkpoint behind us. Can't even turn on a dime. I need a full $50. Oh, they're backwards. Wait, how... is that the issue the whole time? I didn't realize this one was backwards. There. I'm very good at building, guys. Get out of my way. I've played Crash Bandicoot. I know how to deal with you. And now my car is gone. You who offers the crystal. You messed up a lot, didn't you? How much does it bother you that every entrance to a shrine is the exact same picture? Yeah, I also need to look up those riddles that Mimikyu was talking about. Because I think you get them by just talking to the random mushroom people walking around. And no, I don't mean toads. Toads are less cryptic. They're just louder. Plus, they look different. Toads aren't allowed to look different. Not anymore. Rest in peace, Toadsman. Bubble Frog. There's still a Bubble Frog in this cave. Still a Sapphire in our hearts. Pretty sure he's at the end of this tunnel. Whoa. I forgot we needed to play Crash Bandicoot. Yes. I think that is his name. Don't move, this will only hurt for an eternity. Well, you know, eternity is pretty short. Alright, after, I don't know, an hour, we finally found that one shrine. Ugh. Frog City. Okay. Oh, I'm freezing to death. Yeah, I don't blame you. But I figured I'd at least give the riddles a try. Unless you mean you looked up the riddles, but I don't blame you for that at all. Having to hunt for people to talk to is annoying. Especially since I've definitely spoken to a few of the mushroom guys, and they don't tell me anything. They don't give me a riddle. They're just like, oh, I'm looking for these treasures. Have you heard of them? That's cool. Bye. Like, oh, well, I was kind of hoping you'd tell me something. I mean, it's possible it might be for the 3 I already have, but I only have 3. Yeah, well... dialogue isn't really something Nintendo's good at. To be blunt. I mean, look how much I've been struggling this stream just to find a cave. If I had to find specific caves, such as the one right here. Of course, you have the bloopies you can follow too. They run towards caves, but you know, sometimes they're just not there. Technically, I've been struggling for almost 3.5 hours. So that's fun. Jailbreak? Now we're talking. But what does it mean? Yeah, they're not guaranteed, and you know, sometimes they just aren't there even for the ones that are guaranteed. So that's fun. What am I doing? Whoops. Didn't mean to attach them. Yeah, well. But who am I breaking out of jail? Oh, wait. I was supposed to just go through the ceiling. My bad. I thought I was supposed to go through the other one and then go through that ceiling. 'Cause I'm smart. Oh well. Am I in jail? What's in the box? It's a magic staff. I don't want it. Can I lift this? No. Strange how there are some boxes you can lift and some you can't. Ow! Well, I don't think I did that part right. Get back in jail, Link. We'll flatten ya. Your little princess, too. Where is this? Oh. Nope. Alright, time to cheat. I'm too lazy to deal with your physical laws. Now where am I going? What am I doing? Help if I could see. Alright, well. No, really, where am I going? Oh, I was supposed to go just down there. I don't have to be up there at all. Why is it there? There's not even a box there. They did not. Ta-da! I'm smart. Oh, I see. Now I'm in a box. This is the jailbreak? Am I stuck? Like, I could do what they want and just go through the ceiling, but break out of jail my own way. Thank you. Go down. That's not gonna work. Go. Jingle jangle. I did it. They also didn't account for rockets and stuff, though, to also be fair. I mean, you can cheap all of these out by just spamming rockets. I think the only ones they were like, no, we gotta keep this level is the ones where you just lose everything. But even those you can rewind and mess with people. Mess with robots. Or my favorite way to kill a robot, just throw in water. Boil for 15 minutes and there you go, you got grilled robot. Discovery! Walnut Mountain Cave. There's a throw at me. I mean, maybe it accounted for the rest, and you're just too good. They didn't account on being good. Also one I did on stream that I realized later I could just use the rewind function. Or you might remember the one that like a small orb falls down, and it's like, okay, go get it, but you just use rewind on the orb, and it flies back to you. Yeah. First, I mean, dazzle you. And then, let me muddle you. And then, let me confuse you. Two of those were not needed. Quite fun. Dang it. So because he is lost in the cloud and confused, he does nothing. Okay. Ta-da! Very nice of them to gather up like that. Wait. I recognize that. This is one of those caves. First off. See, look at that frog's glowing red eyes. How is it not evil? Have I not taken a picture of you? I have not taken a picture of Ice Shoe. That does not bode well. Also, I'm frozen. Thanks for wasting my arrow tool, and never mind, I got it back. You're forgiven. Never tell when they're gonna do things. And obviously, it's their fault. Wait, didn't I attach a rock to a thing? Yeah. Do you mind? Trying to break some rocks, not hearts. There are no big brain shrines. Just ignore the ones that I've definitely cheated at. That rock. Oh. Well, a royal bow. I sure can't wait to have a royal pain. That's a lot of hammers. I hear monkey, but I don't see monkey. If I can't see monkey, then how will monkey do? Huh. This is definitely a cave with an outfit. Where is it? Oh, he's dead. I do need their flesh. Please stop standing where I have to move. What? Oh, there were two. I blinked. And suddenly there were two monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off and I broke the other's head. Right. All your stuff. I thought I shot the first monkey and he grabbed the ceiling again. I was very concerned. Me. Alright, where is this box? Wow. How many bright blooms do I have? Okay. I sold 600 of them. Oh, he's gone. Is it up there? That's where the arrow's pointing. I don't see anything. Oh, wait. Whoops. Oop. Alright, which outfit am I gonna get here? I'm too hot for this cave. Even ice melts around me. Takes a while, though. Oh, that chest must be freezing cold. Perfect. That's the one I wanted. Now I just need the hat. Oh, neat. I found a nice thing. I guess I can just go through the ceiling. I was gonna teleport, but that's work. I always press the wrong one. Here we go. These tiny wheels were not made for snow. I almost drifted up a mountain. Whatever works. I don't know how durability works for, you know, shield surfing stuff. They don't seem to go down as fast, but they still go down. You know, now that I have a little cart attached to it. Bubble frog nearby. Uh-oh. That means another cave. Why does it have to be caves? Is that a cave? That looks like a cave. That looks like water, actually. Oh, man. Does anyone know where this one is? I'm so tired of looking for caves. Why would you do this? Side, why? Hmm? Hmm? Is that a giant horse? Is that Ganon's horse? No, it just looks like a regular horse. I mean, it is bigger. Does that one qualify as giant? Does anyone know what the qualifications are for giant horse? I still need that shrine. Have fun, Survivor. Thanks for hanging out. Come back, giant horse. I have an apple. Alright, maybe if I look like something familiar. There you go. Good giant horse. Alright, but I'm not gonna like it. How do I get this horse back to anything? Can horses teleport? And there's the cave right there. I'm just gonna do this real quick instead. What? Thought I... Oh, I guess I didn't. They're the ones that take all your stuff? Yeah, me too. They're kind of obnoxious. I really have to go all the way around. Mimikyu? Can horses teleport? I have no idea how I'm gonna get the horse all the way over there. Well, this one is new, so it doesn't even have a saddle. I'm pretty sure he qualifies as a giant horse, though, right? He's a pretty big horse. Stop it. You can't be a little giant. No, bad horse. I don't care about its stats. There's a shrine that wants a giant horse. The upside is that it's a big horse. You can probably stomp on bokoblins. Oh, does this horse count, Mimikyu? Because otherwise I'm gonna leave him here. Calm down. Wait. No, go. Well, that squirrel's dead. What the heck was that? Well, that child's dead. Don't mind me, just the evil Phantom King coming through. Good job. I think this is the longest time I've ridden a horse in either this game or Breath of the Wild. I don't want it. Okay, our goal is here. And what should I name this giant horse? Phantom. Stop whining. Jeez. A straight line. Well, maybe if you stop walking sideways. See what happened? You got smacked. And it wasn't even me. I feel like something exploded. Can't wait for him to fall off this bridge. Oh wait, do I even need to take that bridge? I don't think so. This is real dumb. But I do like the novelty of having Ganondorf's horse. Because I have Zelda's horse. If I get this one, I'll just need Epona, and we'll have all three. There's a bullfrog nearby. No, because that's a cave I haven't been to. Or a cave I've been to but didn't kill the bullfrog. The game just had to load something. That's always ominous. Yeah, I get it. But you need to go. You need to go. Okay. Good job. I'm surprised the Marauders have a health bar. I've already beaten them. I figured they would respawn, but I kind of figured it would just be like, hey, you've beaten them, just don't worry about it. Well, this long and tedious journey is over. I hope you all enjoyed our little horse ride. Nothing exciting happened, except I almost got hit by a rock. I don't wanna go in the stable. I don't wanna. No, you can, hey, you can stop. Please. Yeah. It's easier to drive a car than it is to drive a horse. Would you stop? Go very, very slowly.
Oh.
Want to register it? Yes.
Ah.
Understood. Wow, okay. Temperament wild. Yeah, got that part. We apparently have a 99 bond already though, so that's nice.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
We're best friends. Enter a name for our horse. What do we name the horse, guys? I mean, my thought was Phantom, but I don't even know if that fits. Phantom. Andre the Giant, huh? But I barely get that reference. Ew. Hang on, I need to look up how to spell something. Okay. It's Anne, the giant. Anne! This horses go neigh. Is that good enough? Well, too bad I already pressed start. Oh, well, is that good enough? Or should I have two N's? Anne or Anne. Eh, one's fine.
Oh.
Too late for the horse.
Oh.
The horse is safe with us. You hear about the Demon King returning? What can I even do? I don't know. I don't know, what can you do? Yeah, asking me if I heard about the Demon King returning while I'm wearing that outfit is a little... It's a little off. Like, no, I haven't heard about the Demon King returning. I'm just his biggest fan. Ah! Yeah, the Demon King's back? Wow. We're gonna die? Wow. It's also nice when they are like, oh man, it's raining. And even in the dialogue when you're actually talking to them, it's like, oh man, well, I guess we can do stuff in this rain. And they can remember the calamity, but they can't remember who took care of it. There's a shrine. There's a monkey. Get out of here. Oh, wow, you actually lived. I'm almost impressed. Huh. I can't get to the shrine. Kinda surprised I broke it. Oop. Oh no. I like it. There are 3 rocks. There are 3 rock wolves inside of me. They're all hungry. Even worse, restraint. They'll steal my shields. They'll get 2 shields for the price of 1. They're monsters. A lot of them. Where's this bubble frog? Where'd that box go? A little strange that every like has a box in it. But also, where did it go? Am I blind? There it is. Oh. Don't know how it got down there. Oh. Should have used my mind's eye to detect that it was worthless. All the waters leave. Ta-da! But where's the frog? What? What? Oh, okay. I was waiting for it to just take me all the way out. Grab this. The frog is back here, I'm sure. There you go. I sure hope the end result of him eating all those frogs doesn't result in us getting killed. And that's how you get the bad ending of the game. You killed all the frogs. Now Ganondorf is all powerful. Huh. I'm kind of surprised this is not just a freebie. A retrace path. What does this button do? Hmm? What? That it? That was it? The one time you have a shrine meant for the rewind thing, and that's it? Huh. Huh. Well, that was fun. Anyway, there's a rare rock. Yeah, that's one of the more disappointing ones, for sure. I would have rather it have been a freebie, honestly. At least then I wouldn't have been disappointed. Well, not as disappointed. Alright, are there any more on the surface other than the islands? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, there's one right here. Also, I should get rid of that. Get rid of that, yes. Get rid of that. Of course, I haven't really explored Death Mountain much. Oh, wait, there's one right here. Am I missing any others? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks right to me. There's one right there. I hope this isn't hurting anyone's eyes. Man, there's a thing here, but there's a big scary dragon there. So I haven't really bothered going towards it yet. That's the bridge dragon, so everyone's seen that one, I think. But despite there being a few more, I think I'll have to call the stream here. Because, you know, it's been 4 hours. I should probably eat something. But I don't know if I'll be back later with more stuff, but the next time we play Zelda, it will just be more of this. So I hope this has been fun. Hope it's been entertaining. Actually, before I go, I will do one more shrine. This one. Oh no, maybe not. I don't even know how to get the horse up there. I'll have to track that out. So, yeah. I do actually have food waiting, I think. So, that's why I have to get up right now. I appreciate the thought. Just eat them and enjoy them for my sake. Enjoy your quesadillas, or quesadillas, as they're often called. But I will see you later for more Zelda, but also tomorrow for more Ace Attorney. With the reveal of another new emote that I'm sure everyone saw coming. So, I will see you then, but boy for now. Have a good night.